Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Monday. It is Monday, March 16th, 2026. And we're going to be playing some more Satisfactory. So, what I've been doing with Satisfactory in my off stream gaming time lately is I went back to my very first build. And in my very first build, I used that first biome and I started just like revamping my build. Since nothing was messed up by any of the updates in this particular build because it was so small anyway. So I'm super excited. I've done quite a bit of work to it and I'm just going to work a little bit more on it and we're going to play. I did update the schedule. It is officially Mondays and Thursdays now for stream. That's what works best for us. And I hope to still see you guys around with the new schedule. I did change the times too, even though technically tonight I'm late on the first day of the new schedule, but gonna really try to go live between 7 and 8 p.m. I listed 7:30 on the schedule, but things happen, man. Do our best to try to go live by that time, but life happens. Since I'm starting late tonight, might be a pretty quick stream. I don't know. It just depends on how I feel. I did lay down for a little bit. I was not feeling. I'm not feeling bad, but I'm not feeling great either. So, and I didn't want to cancel stream because I really enjoy doing this. So, we're here, right? Anyways, I hope you guys are having a great start to your week. We're kind of in like spring break season, so a lot of people are off. Some people traveling. All that kind of stuff. Let's go ahead and go through our check-ins here. Yeah, Mama Goof got first tonight. Congratulations. Lil C with the check-in. Mama Goof also with the check-in, by the way. And then Linux who just checked in. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys for being here. Welcome. Even though 2 of the 3 are literally in my household, so I didn't make them do that, y'all. They did it on their own. Trust me. It's not like that, right? You believe me, right? I hope you believe me. Anyways, guys, I need to do a few other things here as far as making things known, just because I'm terrible at doing it. These are our social links. The link tree is where all of the social media information is to follow me on the various social media platforms. None of my personal social medias, just everything related to the channel is there. Discounts on truck sim gear, chairs, desks, all kinds of stuff, man. But that's the hub where everything is. And then I break out a few of those from that. The Twitter's still there, even though I don't really use the Twitter anymore. But the Discord is there. And even though it's not very active in there, that is where most of the information comes out about the stream. And that's just a good place to be if you're, if I have to cancel a stream, or usually if I'm late, I usually put something on there. I didn't do that tonight, and I do apologize for that. But at the same time, I hadn't really made the announcement about what I did with the schedule this afternoon. So actually not even this afternoon. It was this evening, really, when I should have been actually going live. I did add the clip command. I know Guanaloco has been using that and it didn't work. And I was like, yeah, maybe I should just do that. So it's a fun way to do exclamation point clip in the channel and it'll clip. I think it's the last 15 seconds of the stream or something of that nature. So if you have a clip and you just wanted to do it for you automatically, that's the way to do it. If you still want to use the clip tool to do it. I appreciate clips, period, because they add to our clip reel at the beginning of the stream, which I know I've been talking about this for a long time, but I really need to take some time to clean that up and maybe get away from some of the more vulgar clips that I have on there. Just because that's just not the direction I'm trying to go anymore. But like I said, appreciate you guys being here. Welcome in. Also, the YouTube is a good place to follow because all of the VODs go there 11 a.m. 2 days after stream. So for Monday at 11 a.m. Wednesday, the VOD will be published on YouTube. Wednesday stream on Friday. Well, not Wednesday. Thursday stream on Saturday. And so on and so forth. It's pretty much all automated. It just happens. So it'll be pretty nice. If you would, I'm trying to get, I'm considering more YouTube content, just recorded stuff. But I don't know. I'm not good at editing videos. I just need to start doing it and getting good practice at it and make some bad videos so that I can make some good videos, you know, because that's how you start. But it takes a lot of time also. So something I want to do. We'll see if it happens. Also, clips should possibly be featured on the TikTok channel, even though I haven't done a clip on there in a while. But if we see something really cool that we want to share out there, really funny or something like that, your clip could end up over there too. So you never know. Anyways, I need to turn this fan on, and then we're gonna get the game going. Just give me just a second. We're just gonna go over here real quick. Okay, we're here now. You get the right scene up. The right scene. Okay, there we go. It wasn't responding to me for a second, so. I was looking at some other games too, similar. So I really like the factory, the logic building games. Also, I was looking at this Mind Mago game, which is an automation sandbox as well. That's it looks pretty neat actually. Graphics look a little like not very good, but like the gameplay and the logic behind it looks like it could be pretty interesting. The early access game. Might see if these are out on Keymailer and see if that's out there. What's up, Mystic? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for that check-in. Is it fun? I'd never even heard of it before, and it popped up on my thing, and I was like, I only have one friend that already owns it. Hammy owns it. I don't know if I'm friends with y'all on Steam or not. You and Kane. Yeah, it's only $15. I was considering, like I said, seeing if they have it out on Keymailer. I love these factory games. I'm really the more and more I play factory type games or automation games, the more I'm realizing this is probably my favorite like genre of gaming. I sent you my friend code. I think you could actually see mine. I think I had a command for it. Let me see my commands here. Where is my bot? Where'd my bot go? Pretty sure I had it out there at some point. Maybe exclamation point Steam, honestly. Maybe. Yeah. There it is. So yeah, there's my Steam friend code. So feel free to friend me. Anybody, honestly. What's up, Kane? Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. You've been playing that other ore mining game too. I forget what it's called. I keep making the Oregon jokes. Thank you. Let me see if I got it here. Should have got it. I keep switching to the wrong PC. Yeah. Accepted, confirm. Orebound, that's the name of it. Have you played? So there's a bunch of different mining games, right? There's like the Out of Ore game, which I've seen some people play that's been recommended to me. I did wishlist this. This one's a little bit more expensive. It's 25. It's early access. The voxel factory automation game set in a first-person open world. So it's got online co-op. What do you know? Mystic already owns this game. It's like other games I've played. Imagine that. We'll go ahead and wishlist that as well. I'm always curious if these games have. I always look up to see if they have the whole key mailer thing, and I request it and give them a chance to potentially give it to me. There's another one. I've been watching somebody else play this one. Is Alchemy Factory, and this one seems kind of interesting too. Yeah, I'm looking for something like Satisfactory, like the whole first person with the pretty decent visuals, but in more of like a less space setting, I guess, if that's a thing. There we go. I see Cane Wolf. Let's accept that and confirm. Accepted. Thank you guys. Orbound is it? Okay. If that's the case, then you know. Let me switch over this scene because I gotta open up a browser. I'm just curious about Key Mailer having these. We are fully friends. We are completely embedded. Not a better place to be, if you ask me. I got to do my 2-factor. Where's my phone? Yeah, we're all there. All right. Which one was this? Was this on Google Authenticator? I just logged into this. I don't know why I didn't keep the cookie going. Maybe they've gotten aggressive with it. Gun Store Simulator. Yeah. We did play what was it? Gunsmith Simulator. And I like that game. That game was really good. And I need to actually probably play it again. I did request Seafarer. Did they give me a key to Seafarer? They did give me a key to Seafarer. That is awesome. Did I? Yeah, and I gave 100% commitment to that one. And that's the one that Outlaw was playing today. And I hope he's feeling all right. I was in a meeting and I came back and he was off stream. And I messaged him and he said, you guys were saying he looked pale or something. And he said he wasn't really feeling too great. See, I got a Seafarer. I'm super excited about that, dude. I am super excited about them giving me that key. I didn't think I was going to get it, to be honest with you. There's a game called Jesus Simulator. Are you kidding me? You guys can't hear this. Okay. Jesus Simulator. No kidding. Just wonder how, if I'm going to play something like that, it's got to be done correctly, if that makes sense. He was exotic, looking really pale. Yeah, he does, honestly. He's like, I get it though. He has a tendency to kind of burn that candle at both ends, just trying to do everything he can to, to put himself in a better situation. And I mean, you got to respect that, but at the same time, it's like he's just got to be careful. I am putting in a request in for Jesus Simulator because that's awesome. That looks like a good game. And if it's not good, then all right. Orbound was released in 24. That's wild that we're just now, or at least that I'm just now. That one I'm going to do 100% on. We'll request that one. Then See if Out of Ore is on here. No, they don't even have Out of Ore on here. Why we have to get him for it. Yeah, it's just hard. I mean, he's we all kind of know he's not had the best of luck with things, and he's trying to turn things around, and hopefully he can. Really looking forward to him getting partner. I think it's going to happen. I have a really good feeling about it. So, Gun Store Simulator, I'm going to put that one in at 100%. Also, we may have a lot of games here to play pretty soon, guys. That is if any of these respond. I don't always get responses. Yeah, for sure. I mean, he's just a good dude, man. He could play any game and I would watch, just because it's more about how he interacts with people and how he treats people. And how he's just fun to joke around with, and he doesn't take himself too seriously. And I think he's just a pleasure to be around, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's true too. He definitely. And honestly, I try to kind of be more like that, because I see how impactful it is to people. I mean, some people, yeah, we're all kind of bound together by video games, but we're also just human beings that are just trying to, find people like ourselves. And I mean, if a streamer is just going to sit here and kind of just play a game and not really make any effort. I mean, yeah, I get sometimes streaming can be a lull where not a lot of conversations going on or whatever, but if even in those moments that you're not taking advantage of just conversing with people, it makes it really hard to kind of be around and be entertained by the stream, in my opinion. Now that I crochet, I could talk more. Your streams are always fun anyway. I do enjoy chatting with you, though. I do enjoy sharing jokes with you. I love your reactions. It's awesome. And I've watched other streamers do like crochet work on Twitch too, and I've enjoyed watching that kind of content, but I never really got to know the people, and just you being part of like the community here with Outlaw and everybody else, I just feel like we all get to, because of who Outlaw is, we get to kind of get to know each other a little bit better than we normally would. So, because we are all inspired. All right, so I got some key requests in. We'll see if we get them. Seafair, we got Seafair. That's awesome. I gave 100% commitment on that, so I definitely have to create content on that one. I did 100% on the rest of these too, so. And I've gotten other keys from this dev too. Actually, it's almost everything that they list on here, they've given me keys for. Even I think Storage Hunter Simulator, which I did create content for. Actually, I don't remember if they gave me a key for that or not. But that'll be a lot of fun. They got some good they got some good press kit and everything, so they're ready to go. What's great is because I do publish my VODs on YouTube, and I don't do this for this reason. It's just kind of defaults because I do it this way. Because I publish all my VODs on YouTube. My YouTube channel has 4 or 5, I don't know how long, maybe 3, 4, 5, somewhere in there, years worth of content. So every single VOD is on there from that time period. And I put them on there, and they go live on YouTube 2 days after stream at 11 in the morning. But what happens is Keymeller, who is also linked up to my YouTube, sees that as an additional content creation for the game. So I ended up, every time I end up putting in, as far as they're concerned, I'm putting in extra content. Because I'm only really committed to like the one stream, basically, is all their thing counts. But it will count your extras and give you a number. And I don't know if they score that in the background, but I do know that if you miss games, if you don't stream them within the time that you are told to stream them, because they'll give you like a deadline basically, then it looks bad on you. I think they score you, and other devs see that, and they just don't give you keys anymore if you just don't hold to your commitments. And I've had that happen. I had that happen during the move. I had one key that I didn't use, and I've noticed it's been really hard getting keys since then. But yeah, I mean, sometimes things happen. There's one that I created content for where I didn't like the game. I remember that. And I only played it for like 10 minutes during Extreme, and I just couldn't do it anymore. That was the game called Truck Simulator in City, and it was that game needed a lot of work. I'll just put it that way. It was basically unplayable. But I know, Kane, you played Astroneer too, which I don't know if that's necessarily like along the same lines as like the factory games though. I know a lot of people who like these kind of games play that game. But I'm looking for like production line stuff and, you know, resource management, all that stuff. So we did get Pool Cleaning Simulator at 1.2, and I did create content for that one. That was actually a fun game for some reason. Problem is I have to rely on my wife to clean my actual pool because she seems to just get it better than I am. All right. Man, I need to remove some of these requests in here for keys. Satisfactory, the saddest of all factories. Let's get into this. Like I said, this is my very first build. The last time, so just before the other day when I touched this save file, I hadn't touched this save file since 2020. So it's been like 6 years. And I started building on it because where I was building and how little I'd actually done was not affected by any of the updates. So the map is so good. Unlike my big build that I did, which was like my third or fourth actual build that I was really proud of, that got kind of messed up because of just the way things got updated in the game. But yeah, so I'm super excited to show you guys some of the work I've been doing here. Let's get back over here. This is definitely one of my favorite games ever, though. What's this factory farming game? Oh, Lightyear Frontier. What's this all about? I'm getting so sidetracked right now, but it's okay, right? Is this is a coffee stain? This is coffee stain has something to do with this game. I play a lot of games. Yeah, I do too. I mean, I don't even know what my game count is on Steam up until this point, but I'm gonna wish list this one. How much is this one? This one's on sale right now. It's only $13, I guess. If you do the bundle trick. I don't really care about the soundtrack. There's only one game or series of games I'd ever like be interested in the soundtrack, and that's Fallout, and you can get all that music on Spotify anyway. My library here. This is just everything installed, and I have at least 100 games still sitting on my humble choice that needs to be redeemed. So on here, I've got 1,641 games. Then I have all my stuff on the PlayStation Network, which I have a lot of stuff on there. And I got Epic. I got a lot of games on Epic. I've got a lot of games on EA. We're just all over the place, man. Just have games all over the place. Yeah. I do still have like all my power segregated, so we shouldn't have any like power issues during stream like we had a few weeks ago. I hate the fact that I have like cords running through my house right now to make this happen because I'm just afraid of how much an electrician is going to cost me to correct the electrical issues in this room. Brian, welcome to the channel. So for now, that's the solution. It's cold as crap here. We're supposed to get under freezing tonight. It's like down in the upper 20s, which is crazy because it was just 80 something, which I think you guys were dealing with a similar weather pattern. Mystic and Kane, from what I understand. But we had a tornado warning very, very close to us last night. Even though we were able to identify where it was at. It wasn't like a huge concern for us, but it was very close to some areas that we frequent. I'm curious how this game plays on console too. It's cool if they put it on console. I was afraid my PC was dying there for a minute, but after I reseated all the cables for the power supply, it seems to have fixed the problem. So I don't know. We're still not out of the woods yet, I don't think. Let me give you some game audio. Going down to 36. It's supposed to be 28 tonight, and it was 80 yesterday. It was humid as. All right, so none of this existed. This is a big building I built. Just like parachute back. What we're doing our production lines into. My idea is I'm just gonna kind of build off of this building and just continue to expand on it. Quite a bit vertically. We did some expansions out here to get. So we had a screw shortage. That sounds funny. If anybody clips that, it's not bad on the Steam Deck. That's cool. You have a Steam Deck? I've always wondered about if my PC ever did actually just kick the bucket, if I would just get a handheld and play it like it was a desktop at home. But my problem is my with the eye thing, the smaller screens. Like on the Switch 2, it's a large enough screen, but I can't see it that well. I could actually, even though it's bigger than the OLED, I could see the OLED better just because of the technology. But yeah, we're already down in. I think we're down right now to where your low is. If I had to guess, because it was like 30s. It was like 38. I think it said when I went live. And then we're supposed to hit record highs. We're supposed to hit our first triple digits this next weekend. Apparently, somebody's predicting. We'll see if that actually happens. I don't think it will, but it's going to be warm one way or another. Well, my daughter is actually getting married next weekend, so on Saturday, and we're going down to the Gulf Coast where that's going to occur, and it's going to be cooler down there than it is here in the here at the house. So, about a 4 or 5 hour drive. So we got a bunch of screws coming in through here that's like direct injecting into these production lines because we were just so short on them. The problem with the production lines for these, though, so this is where it comes in through there, comes all the way around and interjects into this to get to these assemblers. And these assemblers are always waiting on screws. That's what they're always waiting on. They always have enough of whatever else they need. But now production has picked up quite a bit, so that's a good thing. Hey, did it do the, hey, why'd you clip that? I didn't hear it. Thank you for that clip. Screw shortage. That's great. Oh, you didn't use the clip command. You just created a clip. I got you. If you use, I did a thing where if you use the clip command where you do exclamation point clip, it clips the last 15 seconds, and then it's got me asking you why you clipped it. Yeah. I just, that's brand new as of this stream. I just put that in today. And I tested it right at the beginning of the stream to make sure it worked. So like, it'll collect the clip and then it'll spit the clip out in chat, and then it does take it a minute. I noticed that. I got that idea from somebody else's stream. Wow, my game is... Oh, I know why it's laggy. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, much better. It was connected to... I haven't been keeping my gaming rig running during the day while I'm working. So I have to connect my keyboard and mouse, because I use Mouse Without Borders to connect all my PCs together on the same keyboard and mouse. It was still connected to the stream rig, not the game rig, and it's just not good for... The games don't really respond to it that well. Okay. So we got some production here. This is all looking good. Computer's like freaking out because it's like, what are these new devices? I've never seen these before in my life, even though they're usually plugged into you anyway. What I really need to do is I really need to update the coal power. I also have these coming all the way from like the other side of the map here, because that's the only place to get quartz, and you can use quartz to make silicone, and then these trays of quartz crystals that have been smeltered basically. You don't smelter them though. You use the constructor and it separates them from the useless rock basically. Now, this is way over here, and I was kind of disappointed that there's not any coal over here. I was thinking about changing the way this is, but I don't know how difficult that's going to be. It's going to have it drop down and do conveyor elevators rather than doing this still. I also need to work on getting the gas mask so that I can go get this hard drive. Because you can use hard drives to research and get alternate recipes. And there's one that I really need, and it's a screw recipe that goes straight from iron ingots to screws. Because right now you have to go another step in that. And you have to go and make the iron ingots, and then you have to make them into rods, and then you make them into screws. And if I could go direct, it would seriously clean up some of my production lines. Now I know that one exists because usually the game gives that one to you first, I've noticed, but for me it's not. I need a gas mask to get over here. Either gas masks or explosives. I need to either blow these things up, or I need to just be able to gas mask away. But this is where all the quartz action is happening over here at this end. You got some miners over here. Still got some production actually going on. So they're pulling those in, although very slowly, but that is the I could put faster conveyors in there, but it'll just be faster than it's mining anyway, and it would be kind of pointless. It'd be a waste of materials. But yeah, they must be still... What are they? Is that the... Yeah, that's the crystals. They must just be short on crystals somewhere. Yeah, that or the container. Yeah, the container's not full. That's why. It's still filling the container. This container's full. I wonder why this one's not. Maybe when it was doing the big production push, it wasn't. I should probably just cross these over. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I have a little trick I do with this game. With this, we need more space to do it though, so we're gonna back these up a little bit. I'm gonna take all the quartz I just collected from those and throw those in there. Then we're gonna do a foundation here. Hopefully it doesn't mess that too much. If it does, I'll just have to do an elevator. So I'm gonna put a T conveyor wall there. Just making sure I didn't miss anything from y'all. Yeah, sorry I'm late tonight, guys. It's like I said at the beginning of the stream, I just wasn't feeling great. Was not feeling bad, but it's not feeling great either. But so what we're gonna do is we're going to do this different. Actually, I'm gonna do this even more different than that. Let me get rid of this wall. I just want there to be enough room to where this isn't like stupid cluttered. So, we built the wall. So what we'll do is okay, so we're gonna split on this side first. Okay, see the little line there. Okay, it's gonna come in there. And then we need to merge on this end. And then merge again on this end. But maybe, I don't know if this is going to work. I don't know if it's going to. I'm just going to see that puts that in the yellow. We're just going to slam that up there. So this is the other merger. And then we'll just have a splitter here. Oh, this may not even work. This is the, yeah, that's what I was worried about right there. I can't make that angle. Okay. It's also the placement of these is kind of messing it up too. No, I don't want to do that. How much stuff do I have on me? Alright. I'm gonna dump most of my junk. I only really needed one, but I could just move this thing over. I need concrete and plates though. So concrete and plates. Okay. This is actually becoming a little more than I expected, but that's okay. Did I get all of this? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. This just does that a little bit. So we connect one here and we connect one here. What this will allow us to do is take these direct in. So this is the splitter, so we need the merger. Here, I'm going to freeze it. That looks good. So this means that if one of these is just full and the other one's not, when it's filling them up, it's going to cross over. And so it's going to use both lines. Just like that. Okay. So this one was already full of, this one was not. So we're going to put everything back in this one. Okay. Then our little personal storage boxes over here. We can take these down. We got everything back. Okay, what we should do with these though is we should make them faster. Once they get in here, they're going to need to be like quicker. So this is going to cross this way. Merge that. Why is that not lined up? I thought it said it was lined up. That was a merger. Yeah, see, it's lined up. Just want everything to flow. Yeah, everything flows right there. So that should go direct. Yeah. And then that'll go there, and that'll go there. So as far as these are concerned, that's done. I just have to finish bringing these in. So see, do I have the mats to do this? We're going to quick switch. Yeah, I got them. It doesn't like that, but it thinks it's clipping, but it's not. So with this, I'm just gonna, even though, I don't know, it's kind of a waste, but we'll go ahead and upgrade these. And these will run a lot faster, but eventually it's gonna catch up with these. Because this is only putting out 60 per minute, and this, these Mark II conveyors can take 120, I think it is. So it's definitely going to eventually catch up with it. Yeah, 120 resources per minute. And this is only putting out 60 per minute. Right now it's just held up because of the flow, but eventually that will change. So all these lines are full. And then for this, it just goes here. We're actually going to do this one first. I'm going to like bring this down here. That way, when I'm doing this, I can ensure that there's enough space with this. No, why did you change on me at the last freaking minute? I hate it when it does that. It does that often. So we're gonna, okay. And those should fill those lines back up. And then now it's getting the production from both miners. And if I have programmable or smart splitters, I can make it to where that would just do an overflow rather than a straight up split. But I haven't unlocked those yet, so that's a future state. And then for aesthetics, pop in a wall here. And then I meant to loop these, or to zoop these, but I didn't, so we did it the hard way. So that's all caught back up, and these are just filling them. They're filling up now. As fast as they can. I think one of these is doing 30 and one of them's doing 60, so we're getting 90 per minute. Yeah, no, this is 120. This one's 120. That would explain why that one filled up. That, so we got a 120 and 60, so we're doing 180 per minute. So let's see how much we're using when this is fully running. So these are doing 37.5 per minute. What is that? 75. And then another, it's doing like a 110 or something. And then this is 22.5. So we're using 3 of those. So we're not even using that capacity. So even if this was fully running, we would be producing more than we're using regardless, which we could change that at some point and do a proper calculation rather than me just kind of eyeballing it. Yeah, I said eyeballing it. Yeah, this is the closest location I could get quartz. So I had to build this massive bridge over here. And now we need to go check on our power grid and make sure that we have enough biofuel for it. Because that's important. But yeah, this is really cool getting to use the map, my build from 2020, and it not be completely wrecked by the updates, or wrecked at all, really. Just glide in. We'll be able to unlock a few other things too when I get Deuterium mining, which is used mainly for like electronics. That's where we get to unlock quite a few other things related to like smart splitters and stuff like that. We got our parachute and we're just kind of gliding here. Honestly, I need to do coal power because I keep putting it off because I don't know. I don't even know why. I don't even know what the explanation is. Because my life would be so much easier in this build if I did that. Such a small build. We're still pretty early. Probably reconstruct all these flows at least a dozen more times. I'm happy. Well, I see that we're doing pretty good on fuel. This is our biofuel, solid biofuel. Our grid is at 360 capacity if everything's running. 332 maximum constraint if every single production machine is running, which they're not. We're only using 150 at this particular much. So one thing I do appreciate about the biomass burners is they don't overproduce power. But all of this stuff will be relocated once we do get a coal power plant up and running, because we'll kind of build out a power facility properly. Which I think we would use. There's a couple of bodies of water over here because you need water for that. I don't think we use that one. I think we pretty much have to use this one. Look at that. Now I need to reconstruct the space elevator because I tore it down because it used to be over here. But yeah, this is definitely where we're going to have to build this out, I think. We have quite a bit of fuel, so I'm not super concerned about it. It'd be nice to have automated electricity and not have to go out and chop down a bunch of trees and stuff to keep power running. Birdie. I'm heading south right now. I don't think that's correct. I want to say like right here might be where coal is. Let me see. I hit the wrong button. It's somewhere around this line. Oh, it's right here. Okay. And it's a pure node. Hit that. This is where my other build you guys were watching me build here recently was. I'd use over here. Yeah, because we have all these iron nodes over here. I think they're all most everything's impure. So it was like, it wasn't necessarily ideal. I think all 4 of these, or 5 of these nodes, 6 of these nodes are impure nodes. That's like, well, that stinks. If I was smart, I'd just be cutting down all these trees right now, but obviously I'm not smart. Right there is a, we need explosives. That's a Caterium node. That would be very nice to have. I need a bridge over here from the main base, which we're all the way back there, which isn't terrible, honestly. We also have some copper down here. Let's use the, these are impure nodes too. You just produce less. It takes more power and you produce less, basically. It's like bauxite. Yeah. You use later in the game to make aluminum. But that's a crazy process that you have to go through to do that. I was just reading Outlaw's message in Discord from that he put out in the community hangout. Okay, so the call is actually over here a little bit. I'm trying to figure out the coordinates I should build to. It's right there. Yeah, it's over here. I think even to get up there, you have to build something. Or if you have the jetpack, you can get up there. Which I don't have the jetpack yet. Yep. There's that copper we were just looking at. Yeah. So we could build from here. I cheat and use belts. I'll just build I just basically just bridge it with the foundation. But I'm trying to like line it up with my grid pattern, so I kind of have to start at my base to get it to work. And this is diagonal to my base's grid too, which kind of sucks, but which kind of happened with that longer bridge on the other end too. I mean, I guess belts could work too, because you just sit on them. Don't really worry about it. I got a bridge over this this crap too. It's not going to be perfect, but let's see how much. Yeah, we got plenty of materials, I think. I really need to put these on my tool belt, but I'm lazy, I'm dumb. I think we should be high enough to where the gas here doesn't affect us. Yeah. I see, this is basically the same concept. Let's see. It doesn't let you do it while you're building, I guess. So yeah, it's like right there. I'm gonna like turn this a little bit. Maybe 10 spot this way. I think there's a summer sloop right there too. There's definitely a bunch of slugs, but there's and I think there's a Mercer sphere over there too that I could just grab. Yeah, see. I can just grab this from here. I think there's another one over here. There's where the node is right there. So I was afraid I went over too far. It didn't look like I went far over enough. I'm gonna have to cut that tree down. I hate how that's clipping. I'm like so anal about stupid stuff sometimes. Like on train games where trains automatically turn around like on Transport Fever, I will make sure that I create loops for them, even though the game doesn't require you to do it. And I think it actually cost me money, and I'd end up like not doing well in the game because of it. Okay. I think I'm gonna start working this ramp down here. That's another summer sloop, I think. I turned off aggression because it just ends up frustrating me. I'm just gonna... Oh, come on. I will kill you, dude, if you do not get on my way. These guys are really kind of trying to get on my... There's some sulfur. Still gotta find a sulfur node to start considering a munitions plant at some point. I had one of those on my big build where I was just building. I had a whole little munition plant building bombs and ammunition. And that's all it was doing. I'm bringing in materials for that. Okay. That's another summer sloop. I thought it was a Mercer sphere, but obviously I was wrong. Just collect these.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonant song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Yeah, sure they are impartial. This stuff we got here. Nothing super cool. Just a few things that we're already producing. That should be illegal. For it to not give you cool stuff. Just stuff you're already making. But maybe it's just because of where it's placed. I don't know. Try not to fall off the edge. Okay. Oh, we got the hard drive. All that really matters. Right through that tree. Did you see that? This is all that's up here. That's weak. Dismantle, filter that all the way down. Man, I'm just gonna cut down this tree because it's ugly. There's another ugly tree. Weird looking trees, bro. We can use these for biofuel anyway. I have it segregated too back at the plant where if we do lose power, then I'm gonna create some steps here. Where I'm able to just shut off power to everything and get it back to where it's producing just my solid biofuel. I should have brought a stinking the mats to build a miner here. I didn't even. Oh, whatever. We can start building power and because this has to go straight through to that body of water too. This isn't just coming back to our plant. And this is actually straight. This is actually straight through to it. Be about 2 or 3 zoops and we'll be there. But we still want to bring it back to the plant because we do steel production. We'll want it for that. And somewhere in the middle of all this, we can fill this in and build and put the space elevator right here in the middle of it all. I'm so glad that this game doesn't have like structural integrity, like it does in Valheim. Because my shit would just be falling down all the time. Structural integrity would be bad for this game at this point. I actually wish it had it for realism, but because I usually do try to, for the most part, build structurally accurate, but that doesn't always happen. So this is going to be the location of the coal power plant. I want this to be closer though to the ground level. So I don't want to end up just like having a hard time with the flow of the water. We'll go down like 2 more. I think 2 more would be okay. I don't want to be over the water. Just want to be close enough to the water. This is kind of the footprint for the coal power plant that we're about to build. I have to cut these trees because I can't stand that clipping crap. Might not do it this time, but I will do it at some point. Believe me. So this actually lines up with the plant right here. Sweet. What are we looking at here as far as... Okay, cool. Yeah, this is what I was worried about because I wanted to stream longer, but I am already getting tired. And I don't even know why, really. Because I know once I get off a stream, I'm probably going to be fine. I think it's just the, like, the introvertness, right? So we got all this, like, we don't even really need that one, but that'll come in handy with the still production, I guess. There's old Dolly Parton. But the plants won't have very far to go for the, I'm probably going to build, I think right there I could build two generators. Oh, they're skinnier than that. I could build like 4 here. Let me give them enough space on this side. I have most of the mats to build. Well, I could build 1. But we're gonna get the this bridge actually has more purpose now. It's kind of funny. I should consolidate this all into one area. This used to drop down so I can mess with this limestone, which I don't really have to do anymore. When I get ladders, when I unlock ladders and stuff, we're going to clean up a ton of this stuff and make this look better. What do we have left to build? Yeah, the hard drive scan is molded steel pipe or iron pipe. Dude, that's actually kind of dope. Because we have so much iron around here that we don't have to pull in coal to get pipes. That's a good one. I almost want to... I hate the reroll. I wish if you rerolled it would give you 4 options. Or if it just give you 4 options, period. So you could build that right in the constructor, right from... Yeah, that's the good one. That's going to dramatically change how we do beams when we do beams. I'm going to scan this one. All right, so... Yeah, for it's in sulfur. We need more pipes, but now we could actually make pipes pretty easy. Just using iron. That's pretty awesome. All right, so we're gonna drop off our leaves here. Drop off our wood here. We don't have any mycelia. That one goes in this one. I'm gonna label these at some point, but when I have billboards. There's the production line here. Just drop them off. This builds them into a biomass. It's got a container buffer that never uses, and then that produces solid biofuel out of the biomass. Stores it here. That flows into here. And then as needed, these guys are biomass burners. Will pull as they burn them, and they each have 200 each in them now, so I have quite a bit of fuel as far as that goes. And this whole line is going to be moved. Maybe. I don't know. Because I also want, because the power plant there is going to have the coal power, probably about eight generators, and then probably about a set of 12 batteries. And then it's going to have this line as backup in case something happens with water or that, and the batteries kill out too. Get to bed. It's getting late and my gummy is kicking in. We have a great rest of your night and see you tomorrow. Mystic, take care. Rest well. Thank you guys for being here as always. Thanks for the friend requests. You guys take care. Sleep well. Love y'all. I'm sure we'll be I'm sure you might be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be sure to check it out. Makes my work day go by so much better when people stream during the day and I could just chill in there, because otherwise I just sit here in my thoughts and that's never good. You are tomorrow? Awesome. Let me get you a shout out real quick, just for anybody in here who's not following Mystic. She does some gaming, but she does a lot of crochet type work on there. And then Kane plays a lot of the same games I do, you know, Satisfactory, factory games. And there's his stream. So give those two folks a follow. Very, very dear friends of mine from Outlaws community. And you guys will not be disappointed. But y'all get some rest, huh? I will see you guys later. I'm about to take a break in a minute because I've run out of drink here. And that's never good, right? I gotta use the restroom too. So I've only been streaming for an hour and 20 minutes. I usually try to keep the breaks around 2 hours, but you know, sometimes nature does not care about your schedule. So if you guys sit tight, I appreciate you being here. I will be right back in just a few minutes. If you are subscribed to the channel, you'll just see our clip reel, which is actually not even a clip reel. It's just pulling random clips off the channel. If you are not subscribed or don't have Turbo, you will see about 3 minutes of ads, which will hold us up from having to run pre-rolls for a little bit. So you appreciate your support and your viewership, and I will be back in just a few moments. Hey, what's up, Brian? How you doing, man? Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing good. Sorry I was away for a minute. I went ahead and took care of a chore. It's trash. It's trash day in the morning, so I went and took care of that before it got too cold. It is cold though, especially in shorts and clogs and all that stuff. So, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for hanging out while I was on break. We're gonna get back into Satisfactory. Okay. I'm actually considering making this like, well, first off, doing good. Nice. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Stairs. Is that two? It's basically underground. Not really underground, but under the bottom. This thing is full of cables and some, it's got some other stuff too in it. Converted these all to stairs. I need to build like a stairwell, but I'm kind of not really looking to do a whole lot with this because I'm going to end up building out the elevator for it. That's how it is now. See this? We could have just built this all the way across. Like the express aisle. Okay. This is all. We need to do there. Then inside, everything went red. What's up, Chucky? How you doing, man? That was themed along the lines of when I was playing Drug Dealer Sim 2 on stream. It was freaking hilarious. Hope you're doing well, man. Us rednecks and our chainsaws, man. Almost a minute behind. Jeez. My internet glitched while I was away or something. You're doing well though, man. I've been redoing my entire network, switching some PCs over to Linux. Fair. Rather than getting forced into Windows 11, or even if you have hardware that can't be. I know a lot of people that are doing that for that reason. I have Linux on a server. I'm running Debian. I used to run Slackware back in the day. I used to run that professionally, but there hasn't been an update to Slackware in forever. Unless they've done it recently when I wasn't looking, but there's been like no security updates or anything. So I haven't used Slackware in a bit. I like Slackware because it didn't have a bunch of bloatware in it like a lot of these do. Not only that, the games all work better for others. Yeah, that's my biggest concern, was always gaming. I used to run Wine, and I had remember back in the day, it was a big deal to get World of Warcraft running on Wine. And then we got World of Warcraft running on Wine, and then we started building our own custom servers because we figured out the INI file location. We could change the directive in the WoW client to point to a private server. Catchy OS, like OS Debian was close second though. Yeah, I know, right? His ears were burning, man. He's like, huh? I've never really. I like Debian a lot because Debian doesn't seem bloated too badly. It seems to just run very cleanly, and I like the package manager for it. It just seems easy to me. I mean, Slackware didn't even. I mean, they had their little Slack package thing, but you pretty much had to build everything from source for Slackware. And that was not always easy. I forgot to get a portable miner thing. I don't think I've ever used Arch Linux before. I used a ton of Red Hat because, you know, just working. SUSE Linux, quite a bit of. Kali for security tools. But I won't run. I mean, I never really used them for desktops though, so that part's different for sure. Like my mail server and my web server, all that stuff is running on Debian 13. It's a nice one to get up and going, but immutable and the drivers from motherboard didn't like. It would shut my CPU. Oh, that's not good. There's so many options out now. I used to use I used Fedora at one place once because they wanted something close to Red Hat. Yeah, Fedora was okay. It wasn't. Really didn't see any reason to like it. I didn't really see any reason to dislike it. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, I've worked with Linux since I used to be a Linux consultant. That's all I did. It's been well over 20 years now. And Debian and Fedora, but you have like Slackware. Slackware's not off of any of those. Slackware's its own kind of fork. You kind of have, I guess Ubuntu is basically Debian based. And Fedora is really Red Hat based. It's really that way because Red Hat's that's the big enterprise one that large enterprises pay for some reason. And I think it's usually for support and safe harbor for legal reasons. Because if you're not paying for it, it's a little bit harder to determine losses if something bad goes wrong. I don't know if I'm going to stay with this structure. I dabbled with but gaming has always kept me away. Yeah. Well, when I was running my what you would call it, my Valheim server, I built that in Debian. And I'm probably going to be standing up some VMs for Satisfactory on my server. Since I've been able to reduce my overhead, I have a lot more processing space on that thing to build some game servers on that I may do. You know, I even have some additional public IPs to fork out to them too. I built this last server I built for myself very different than any other I've ever built. And I really, really dig the way that I built it. I actually need to get in there and update things. Just run some package updaters. I haven't done that in a minute. Just to get the updates. I also run, when I worked at a Microsoft shop, basically, that was very anti open source Linux, anything like that. I ran Sigewin on Windows servers to bring in bash scripts. That was long before Microsoft decided to put bash on Windows. And that's where when my previous employer before this, I had written over 6 gigs worth of scripts. In Sigewin for various stuff, because they used to have, I work in identity management, and the identity manager that they were using before I worked there was Novell. And of course, Novell's Linux Unix based. And they migrated to Microsoft Identity Manager. But a lot of their old, and all the people that left that had supported the Novell stuff they had all left. So nobody really understood the scripts. So me, who had worked with both of them, went in there and used Sigewin to basically bring the scripts over to bring back some of the automation that they had before. And then took that a step further and enhanced the crap out of it. I mean, really, the Microsoft Identity Manager was kind of the baseline doing it, but a lot of the actual work was in the back end with the coding that I had written. And from what I understand, they are still using that stuff today, because they still haven't found anybody that knows anything about that stuff, because they don't want to hire people that have Linux experience, because they are looking for Windows and Microsoft type people. Dude, I've been back there 3 times and I keep forgetting to get this stupid miner. The portable miner thing. So I could build the automated miner. I'll be talking about Linux, and I started running back and forth and not doing anything that I was trying to do. What's up, Lee? How you doing, man? You were streaming a while, weren't you? Holy crap. It seems like you were. Your Borderline speaking foreign to me. I never did server stuff. Regret that though. I had a full scholarship from Cisco back in 2000. Thought to myself, nah, who's gonna use that crap? Oh god. I work on Cisco has a single sign-on application called Duo that I support right now. I've grown to appreciate certain aspects of it, but I went for a while today. I noticed, man, I was crazy. But I was like, man, I was like working like 12 hours ago, and I think you were live. All right, I need to get that portable miner. Yeah, Cisco's still big time, especially in the networking space. Everything's so siloed now with IT or technology stuff. So, I mean, like for instance, I saw people try to ask me to help them with like their desktops at home and all that stuff. And I'm like, man, I don't work on this stuff anymore. I literally work on like my identity management stuff. And that's pretty much it. I mean, some of the newer stuff, I dabble in enough to figure out, but I don't consider myself an expert in that space anymore. But yeah, Cisco routers, Cisco stuff is especially in the enterprise scenario, is still very much the go-to. I think I had one miner left. I'll put this in there. Let's sort these. I guess we can make some. Yeah, there's the miner. I should be able to. I thought I should be able to build steel pipes. Hang on. I like building, working and fixing computers. Had a company biz for a while. Couldn't stand the concept. How do I transfer my pics again? I can't log into my email. Yeah, I did that for a long time. So I have to do this in a constructor. I can't do this on a crafting bench. Okay. It's 20 for 5. That's a lot. Holy crap. But, I mean, it's still a pretty big time saver if I get a pure node or something. What's up, Armed and Irish? How you doing? But yeah, I mean, I actually thought about getting out of it, but I'm like, I don't know what else I would do. If it, become pretty much an expert in a very niche field within technology that's kind of stupid for me to even try to get out of it, to be honest with you. What is that emote? Beer? Oh, I see it now. Okay. Why is it not like showing the whole? Yeah, I broke the seal this weekend, guys. I drank beer on Saturday on Gunpowder stream. Not very much. I had a 6-pack of 7-ounce Michelob Ultra bottles. Diet beer, snack size bottles, basically. It really didn't do anything for me. It just didn't. I like the taste of them. The flavor was there. And that's really what I was kind of wanting to do it for. Alrighty. We're going to start building conveyors out of here and the miner. And all that stuff. Are you working tonight, Irish? I'm off. Cool. Alright, okay. So this is a man. Big Brain started taking advantage of viral products and started investing in all sorts of finance programs. Yeah, that's pretty volatile though. Might do some pirate stuff. Oh man. What pirate are you talking about? Like Sea of Thieves or Skull and Bones or something? I need to play Skull and Bones. I've had it for a while and I've never played it. Yeah, I may need to get some mats for this. I'm not doing too bad on mats right now. Windrose, yeah, Windrose is good too. I played the demo and stream a couple weeks ago. It's only demo though right now, but that game played really well. You have a massive build going on. Have you streamed that, or have you just been playing off stream? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get over there and check out your build then. Whenever you're streaming it, that'd be cool. Yeah. Both. It's cool, man. Electrical lines. Background conveyors. I only need one stack for conveyors here. We're gonna drop that. Can I get online on that? No. Let's try to get it close. It's alright. And run around my base high and see all the stuff. I even have a pool building. That's awesome. I don't do much in volatile investments. Mine is more taking advantage of interest rates, promotionals. I've some crypto lately. Yeah, I haven't like crazily gotten into that stuff. I did pick up some stock at my current company, which is honestly the truck and the house are really the result of that success. Mojo coming in with that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Mojo, how was your stream, man? What's up, Texas boy? Welcome in. Nadine, welcome. You're playing Destiny 2. I've not played Destiny 2 in a long time.
What?
Guys, welcome in. If you're not following Mojo, go check out Mojo. He's got a great community. We've talked about it here before. Great guy. Dude, Mojo, I tried to just raid you the other night and you had raids turned off or something. You must have been dealing with some haters or something. Because I was a little taken back by that, but either that or you just still don't have your alerts working. What's up, Tickba? Is that Tickba? Am I saying that right? Welcome to the channel. Welcome in, Raiders. But seriously, go check out Mojo. Awesome dude. Guys coming in, if you're not familiar with who I am, my name's Goofball. I play a lot of simulator games. I do love factory games, which is what we're playing now, is a game called Satisfactory. One of my my current addictions. So I'm playing D2 in a while. Yeah, man. I haven't played it. The only reason I even got D2 in the first place was I got it free with my graphics card back in the day when I got my 1080 Ti, which is now my streaming rig graphics card. Hope your stream went well though, man. It's good seeing you. I appreciate you being here. We would appreciate, if you want to hang around, hang around. If you got to take care of stuff, I know it's late, work in the morning, all that stuff. So if you need to take care of yourself, feel free to. But man, it's good seeing you. Thanks for that raid, dude. I appreciate you coming in. Yeah, I went and raided and it said that you had raids off, and I was kind of taken back by it a little bit, but I figured you may have been dealing with either hate rage or you're still dealing with the issue with your alerts or something. So I didn't make too much of it otherwise. Man, I'm getting tired myself, and I've only been live for a couple of hours. But I went live late tonight, guys. So tonight's probably going to be a short stream, shorter than the usual minimum of 4 hours. I try to have, but it doesn't always work. You know what I'm saying? I need materials. I'm out of materials. Okay, but thanks for having us. Well, thanks for coming in, man. Again, I appreciate it. Enjoy your food. I hope you and your family are doing well. Yeah, that's why I wasn't. I had the length right. It was in straight mode. It wasn't doing it in default mode. I'm sitting here playing. You guys don't even know what the heck I'm doing right now because wasn't on the right scene for a minute. My bad, y'all. Let's go get some materials. Yay. Yeah, this is going to be like a massive factory right here. We're just going to keep on keeping on. When I started first building this building, I thought it was going to be massive, and compared to where my ambitions are taking me now, it doesn't seem like it's anything like as ambitious as I'm looking to make it. All right, we gotta go down here to get some plates. Is on this level. Right here, big container full. I'm gonna grab like 1,000. Go upstairs and grab, make sure we have enough concrete. Concrete in here, and this is full, so. Yo, thanks for that prime sub, man. 6 months. Appreciate it, man. Now I gotta eat a bean. I owe a bean already, and I think that was Guanaloca's bean. And now I owe you a bean, so. Let's go ahead and do the bean thing. Where's my bean scene? All right. Camera's kind of useless at this point. Oh no, man. It's not that I owe it to you, it's that I owe it to chat. It's just that you triggered it. You triggered the event, if you will. Got 2 beans on the bean counter. And knock them both out here. We got a red one. Looks like a Reaper. No, it's got white in it, so it's probably cayenne. And then a habanero. And 4 and hammer down. You know, it happens. So these are the Fury 5. I don't do the gross beans because the gross beans are super gross. Ooh, that is an old scene that I need to delete off of here. Here we go. So turn the chroma key off so you can see a little better. So these are 5. Fury 5. From coolest to hottest is sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne, habanero, and the infamous Carolina Reaper. And I just randomly choose beans when when you sub, whether it's prime or regular, whatever. Or if you gift subs, 1 each. um, increments of 500 bits, but they have to be within a single transaction so the bot can calculate them correctly. And then $5 dono to me or a $5 donation to St. Christopher's Truckers Fund, which all the links and that stuff do circulate in the channel quite a bit. They're also on the link tree. I use Rainmaker for donations. Here we go, y'all. I'm gonna go back to the here we go. I was just trying to make it more visible so you guys can see that the top down is supposed to, so I could show you from the top down, but this I've adjusted my desk so much that camera's kind of pointless where it's at. Here we go. Cheers, right? We'll get a clip going. Yes. It's crazy. They are very I feel like I could have fire coming out my nose right now. Oh. Excuse me. I couldn't catch mute in time for the sneeze. No, they're definitely kicking my ass right now. Man, I'm only like an hour from Shreveport now. I'm slightly turning red like a fire dragon. Slightly. Actually, I have an emote for that, you know? It's like, what was it? If there it is. Is that what the head looks like? That's what I think it looks like. The worst, so I think, and I've explained this on chat a number of times, or on stream a number of times, but I think the beans are worse than the actual peppers because the beans they get stuck to your teeth and they just sit there and they just burn your booty. So like the regular peppers for the most part don't like just get stuck like jelly beans do. But I'll admit, like the jalapeno ones are actually, I like the jalapeno ones because I like the flavor of jalapenos. So those ones are almost like I get a treat. So it kind of like offsets this. And then you get the Carolina Reapers, which are just hot for no reason, right? They're just spicy for no reason. Also, hi Gabber. How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you being here. I ain't even getting close to it. I'm probably going to stop doing it here sometime in the next few months just because of, I already have to take Prilosec every day. You know, what am I doing? I already have to take stuff for antacid stuff every day as it is. It doesn't seem like it's a wise decision on my part to do this, but honestly, I just think it's a fun thing to do. You know, to kind of say thank you, to take a break and do something that's going to produce a little bit of comedy and hilarity to the stream, you know. Another sleepless night watching you playing Satisfactory. Well, if you watch long enough, it won't be that sleepless anymore because sometimes I wonder how people could actually watch me stream, especially games like this. Because sometimes I'm just sitting here doing stuff, not really talking or explaining. I'm just doing because I'll just be in my head or whatever. But no, I appreciate you being here, though, man. Honestly, I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you guys so much. Hey, you never know. You might miss me eating one of those stupid beans again, you know? But guys, thank you for that support. Mojo, thank you again for the sub. That was for for Guanaloca, that was due to a gift sub that she had given Haas. So, Guanaloca, I know you're not watching right now. I think you're actually maybe streaming yourself, or you got stuff going on. She's on live right now, but thank you so much for that. 6 years, man. 6 years. That means I was streaming for about a year when you came in. Because what, last month, about a month ago, was 7-year mark from the very first stream, which was February 24th of 2019. So I can't believe I've been streaming that long, guys. I didn't. It's kind of crazy to me that because you've seen so many people like come along and stream and just like fall off after a really kind of short period of time, and you know, not us. We're still here, dude. It's saying my C drive is 99% full. What the heck? Why? I think I need to buy a bigger drive for my main drive because it's just my C drive. It's got like it's got like a gig and a half left. It'll be fine. I can move some stuff over to my other drives, I guess, and uninstall some things. I keep stuff installed that I never play, and it's kind of stupid. That'll be your thanks for the stream. I appreciate you coming in, man. Thanks again for the raid. You're too kind, my friend. And song requests are on, guys. Exclamation point SR. There's no theme or, I mean, just share some music with me. Share some stuff that you enjoy. I'd love to hear what you're into. I didn't get concrete. It is Spotify based, so if you have the track link for Spotify, do an exclamation point SR and then the link. The Spotify link works best, but if you just know the artist name and song title, you can do exclamation point SR and do that too. The search isn't great. It doesn't always find the right things, but yeah, I like this song. I like this song a lot, actually. Hey, Billy Currington is one of my wife's favorite. Honestly, it's definitely one of her favorites. I mean, it's truth though, right? I mean, okay, I'm supposed to get concrete. I keep getting sidetracked. We could grab about 1,000. Let our production lines pick back up. When are we playing gnomes again? Well, I was just talking to. Were your ears burning or something? I was literally just talking about you because I just ate the bean from your gift sub to Haas like a few minutes ago. I clipped it. I did get a clip command now because I know you've been trying to use it. So there's now an actual clip command that you can use. So how you doing? Yeah, it was a good idea. I kept seeing you do that, and I was like, I gotta figure out how to do that. It's like you run it though. I gotta update the command to be more responsive, I guess you could say, because it takes it a second to make the clip, and it doesn't immediately say anything. And then it's me asking you why you clipped that or something. I forgot. I recorded it earlier. Okay. I'm not going to do too much on this side because I think I'm going to fill all this in anyway. This edge. Do like this. My nose is kind of running now. It is cold as balls here. This weather pattern is nutty right now. I like the ending of the song too. The way it, I love the storytelling country songs too. Yeah, I'll be right back. I had to pick something out of my teeth real quick. Okay. I didn't necessarily want to do that on stream. Yeah, I was saving it. Actually, I was trying not to, honestly, but it got to a point where it wasn't coming out without some little muscled convincing. All right, Guana. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Take care. Have a good night. Love your face. Oh yeah, I did officially change my schedule now. So if you're talking about streaming later, because I'm sure you may be going live. Probably won't be around much because I gotta get some sleep. But we'll have to hook up soon. Hey Mojo, thanks for the alert, buddy. I appreciate you. I'm gonna drop this down to this one. People are crazy. Super good song, Gabber. Thanks for requesting that. Oh, we got the coal coming down the tracks. Oh, that stinks. See, it's right about now. Well, about 12 minutes, I guess. I should be ending stream at the 4-hour mark, and I've only been live for 2.5 hours because I got a late start. Yeah, I like to use these stackable conveyor poles because, well, I mean, just in the name, I could stack them. So I want to add more of this line later, I can. Gotta check out that hard drive too that we were researching. So we're basically here. So to build, all right, let's get some planning together for now. 8 of those. We have all the materials for these, so I don't necessarily have to worry about those too much. Organization. Need 3 fluid buffers. Production wise, we need 3 water extractors. Okay. Like we just have to collect more reinforced plates, which we're producing. Let's see how that's going. Should be down here. Oh yeah, we got plenty. I may have to upgrade. I didn't even look at this. I need to take a look at our conveyor throughput based on the production of coal. How much coal we're doing per minute. I want it completely against the edge.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
They also require water, but you don't want to say that, Ada. Get everything through here. So this says 120 per minute. So that is the right conveyor setup for these. I guess we don't have to be that close to the water, but I'm that close to the water. And so we have 120 coming in. These consume. How much coal do they consume? $45. It's water, but what about coal? Let me burn rate 15 per minute. Okay, so 15. Times 8 is 120. So we could do 8 of these, but that doesn't leave us any overhead for steel production whatsoever. We do 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But these produce 75 apiece.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Apparently I am. I didn't realize I was muted. Thanks, Brian. Thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. I was saying on mute. We don't. I don't call out lurkers here, even those that have just followed. But I do appreciate it. But there's some links there, different places on social media where you can continue to engage with myself and the community. Trying to line these up. It should be okay.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators.
Okay.
Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
What's up, Hopper? How you doing, buddy? How was your stream, man? What are you getting into tonight? MLB 26. I have not picked it up yet. I hope your stream went well, man. Thanks for coming with that raid. I appreciate it. You know, I'm following Hopper. Hopper plays a lot of different stuff. He's not just a sports game guy. He does play. Seen him play some God of War stuff and some other games too. So get over there and give that man a follow. Hopper, thanks again for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
What?
I think it's getting to that point where a lot of people are starting to hang it up for the night. But you guys are not familiar with who I am. Raiders coming in. My name is Goofball. I usually stream like simulator games, factory games, sometimes sports games, but very rarely. But appreciate you coming in, Hopper, with that raid. If any of that interests you guys, be sure to hit that follow button. You guys that are already here, if you're not following Hopper, go check him out. You may like his content. Follows are free, so it's not going to cost you anything to do it. But Hopper, if you're gonna hang out, that'd be cool. If not, man, I appreciate you coming with the raid. All the same, you need to get some food, some rest, some after stream stuff. And feel free to do what you need to do, brother. I appreciate you coming in. I have a command in Hopper's channel. I wonder if he still has that in there. I haven't actually been in there for a minute, and I need to be in there more. That way with a lot of channels lately. I just haven't had the time I used to have for some reason. What's up, HL2? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. Good to see you too. Just playing this factory game. We're going to run these pipes up here. I am currently gaming and not showing you guys anything that I'm doing because I'm apparently a rookie streamer. HL2 streams also, man. He streams a lot of different stuff as well. So you guys check out all these people, man. They're cool people. Hit you with a raid because you raided the channel before too. So he was last playing MLB 26 also. MLB 26 just came out like this week. So a lot of people in the sports game community jumping on that one. One of my favorite sports games of all time is, and I'm not the biggest baseball fan either, but it's such a well done game just in general that it's pretty easy to enjoy. You got the deluxe version? Isn't that one like $100 or something? I was playing Elden Ring before that. I ruined level ones. Yeah, Elden Ring, man. I want Elden Ring, but like I want it cheap. I'm still not paying like $60 for this game. I mean, let's say it's not worth it, but normally if it was discounted this time, nice. Like I played, I need to do that again actually, because we started the remastered Dark Souls on the stream because I've never played any of the Dark Souls games. So it was a little bit of a meme to get me to do it in the first place. So Elden Ring is so good. The release said so. It's definitely freaking good. You've never streamed it though, have you, Lee? You've only really done, or have you? I mean, I think I'm in a lot of your streams, but I'm not in every single one of them. No, yeah. We're busy hooking up these coal generators. Got a lot of work to do here. I think I just cut power to everything. No, didn't. I see how the powers. I did cut power to the coal. To the coal miner though. I'm gonna kill this wall, I think. Put a conveyor wall here. I don't like how it's gonna go through that though. I'm like very particular about stuff that doesn't even matter sometimes. Do it that way. Be straight. We're gonna reason, so it's gonna block my walking path here. That's fine. That's cool. Then I gotta do this because this looks weird floating. And we'll just do it like this. Foundation. And then oh, my monitor just turned off. That was weird. I don't think it did on stream, but it did it over here. So this comes down right there. That's right. We're gonna have this like drop down here and pour it in right there. Then we're gonna like have this here. My favorite songs right here. Is this gonna work or not? No, that's not gonna work. I could though. Yeah. That wasn't Mark II there. I'm almost out of things. I need to go get some reinforced iron plates real quick. Just gonna float on in here. We've used almost everything we have produced. Jeez. Glad I was doing it though, because otherwise I wouldn't have anything to finish this with. I think what we'll do here is we're gonna kill this, do a regular wall. Put our own hole in here. We want it. Okay. That. There we go. And then we're going to put a container here to have a little cache going. Yeah, I'm gonna set that up after we set this. It's actually there. Is it not lining up with this? I mean, that looks right. Now we got coal coming in here. We need to finish setting up. Setting up water. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do it this way. Pipe junction here. Let's set these back ready for. Look at this guy. This is causing problems. There. I think that one's already in the right spot. Wish these pipes hooked up. Need copper sheets. I ran out of copper sheets. Not for better me. Have a good stream. Night, everyone. Lee, take care, brother. I appreciate it, guys. Be sure to go check out Lee. Lee plays a lot of different stuff. Actually, Lee will surprise you. But that was dumb of me. Sorry about that. There we go. There's the proper shout out. He was playing ATS last, and that's actually plays a lot of ATS. Plays a lot of SnowRunner. Cool guy to hang out with and chat with, guys. Be sure to go check out Lee. Known Lee for a long time. He's a good friend of mine. All right, copper sheets. But Lee, have a good night, brother. I appreciate you coming around. Copper sheets. Let's just grab a whole bunch. Getting pretty close to getting these things fired up here. These are going to fill up this container. 120 a minute. You're behind almost a minute again? Jeez, man. You sure Linux is right for you? I mean, saying, man. Just saying. So these capacity 300, here's a fluid. Hotel, I appreciate it, man. Okay, so this one will pump into This should be full. It's halfway full. Kind of concerned about these being able to pump enough water. These aren't even on anymore. They're full though. These are 120 per minute. We got 3 of them. 360. These take 50. So we need 400. So we don't have enough water production to support these. He's his birthday day. I don't know. You're not gonna catch me in that conversation. That's pretty funny though. I think we need one more water extractor to support this. What does this guy do? Is he like trying to drink out of it? Can we get another one on here? Hold and left control. Okay. You could just put it back here, but I don't want to run pipes that long. So there, what is it? It's those it doesn't like. This guy's annoying me. Get out of here. Go. Go on. Get on out of here. Finally. I mean, I could rebuild. I don't really want to move these. So I don't know if this is going to pull this off from back there. I guess I can put these back. Build another fluid buffer like right here. Means that they got up to power. I think that was more work than it should have been. So fill this in. So will this hook up this way? I have to change that too. I'm gonna get that one power. Take this one. There we go. Alright, water extractors are going. Now the fun part, getting the coal in here. Let's see if we even have enough materials to do it. Build a wall. Two. You should be good. Foundation. No, I want to do it 3. I don't want to do 2. I hate this clipping shit through here. Just shut down all the water. Okay. You should be fired back up. Okay. We want to go back to... You know, theoretically, I didn't have to bring this stuff down here. I'm going to change this. I know it's not ideal, but we're going to change this. This whole thing was stupid, actually. I have all the... Or did I get a crate? I got a crate. Okay. I gotta get more crates then. I'm just gonna drop a storage box here. Put as much of that stuff as I can in it. Didn't need. Well, I don't know, because there was a reason I did that. That can still do that. Then will this go? So this should go like right there. See if that actually works. It's too far. See that hooked up. That's perfect. Okay. I do need to upgrade these though. I don't know. I don't think I do actually. We're gonna start off with them as Mark 1. Let's see how that goes. I don't think that's right. Maybe towards the line. Right there. I think that's too close. We have 2 more to go. That's right. So we're going. I just hit that got power. I bet this backwards. Oh. Another power cable running through stuff. Well, that does that. I need to get all this out. All right. Okay, so they're all hooked to power. Get rid of this line here because it's annoying. Ouch. That's a headache. We're almost there. We got some of these going. Did we not hook this one up? We did not. How did I miss that, bro? Okay, well. Yeah, one of them's not even hooked up. That's cool. We're starting to get a lot of coal in though. Let's fix this one real quick. That's a temporarily. Splitter. Right there. And our fluid buffers seem to be pretty good. Most of these are just waiting on coal delivery. 1, 2, 3. The power grid's kind of all over the place right now with this production because it's just getting, everything's just kind of getting fired up. Maximum constraints for 17, but our capacity is in the 700s. Our consumption is below 200. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Cut this off for now. Oh, come on. Why did you do that? We have an early split here to try to even these out. Get these two to split off. And it should even things out a little bit. Trying to get these capacity lines to stabilize. And that's a problem. Yeah, that's fixed. Just gotta make sure this is flowing correctly. If we get compacted coal and we switch it out, it'll be a lot better because it takes longer to burn. Yeah, this looks like it's flowing all the way correctly from here. Like those last two keep turning off. Let me make sure it's not a water thing. It's a main thing. Full water. Full water. Full water. Full water. Yeah. Yeah, plenty of water. Okay. Water's good. We have coal. Copper rotor. Charcoal. Wood to charcoal. Automated miner. I don't really like either of these either, but I guess that's the one. We're under a freeze warning, man. I wonder what the temp is. $32 right now. There we go. Started filling in space for the space elevator. Crazy is change patterns. I noticed like the brick patterns change every now and then. If we were out of concrete. Wow, that's wild. It's exactly 20. This time we're out of plates. Oh, I got a big area going on here. We build the space elevator. We need mats to do that. Went through a lot of stuff. I'm gonna go up to copper, get some wire. Okay. I'm gonna go up and get some cement. There we go. Gonna fix that at some point. don't want this overlap on this. It can be on the corners there. See if our power grid is stabilized any. A little bit. Better than it was for sure, but it's not great. This guy keeps running out of fuel down here.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
No pressure. Yeah. Well, with the coal power up, it means these should be operating at less. Oh, dang, we're running out of fuel on these. Like these far ones keep losing. And speed up the processing here and see if we can get this completely stable. Water appears to be in great shape. Yeah, it's starting to stabilize a little bit more, but not great. Feel like yo, thanks for that follow. Welcome in. Appreciate your follow. There's some information there in chat about how to connect with the community a little bit more if you're wanting to. I don't call out follows here by name, but I do appreciate your follow. Getting close to the end of the stream here. Very, very productive night. Got a lot done. So we got a few things we want to work on. Overall, everything has been really good with the production here. We need to produce 50. Let me see if I don't have 50 already. We're close to. Yeah, we got 62. So what we really need now then is the fill tubes. We have 76. And so some still ingots out of the production cache here. And let me build a bunch of these. These. All right, concrete again. Keep running out of stuff. If we get these pipes built, then we should be able to unlock the explosives.
Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
We had enough for 6. A few more coal. Well, first things first. The deuterium. Where is it at? over there. I go if I get to bed. Take care. See you on the next one. All right, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest, man. We'll talk to you later. I'm gonna trip over the wire for now. Where is it? It's right there. Yeah, it is. Very all right, everybody. I think that's gonna do it for tonight. Man, it was a good stream tonight. I appreciate everybody that came through. Thanks to the moderators for helping. Thank you for those new follows, 3 subs, and those raids. I appreciate you guys and everybody that came in and chatted and hung out. And then anybody that lurked who didn't say anything, that's fine too. It's perfectly fine. We welcome anybody. If you just want to chill and watch, it's no big deal. We don't even call it followers anymore, other than on the credits at the end of the stream. But appreciate you guys. Brian, you have a great night as well. I should be back on Thursday night, targeting about 7:30 to do about a 4-hour stream, or try to. And I have Friday off this week, so there's a good chance we can go later. Even though I have reasons I took Friday off, but so it's not a complete free day, but it's not as pressing as it usually is. I'll put it that way. Anyways, let's find somebody to raid out to. I think we're probably just gonna raid over to Guana Loca. I know she's streaming. I'm kind of being lazy. I'm just not. She's playing Dead by Daylight, which is her main game that she usually plays. And a friend of the stream for sure. So if you guys aren't following her, just be sure to take care of that, man. It would be super. It would be super. Get this raid going. There we go. Anyways, guys, see you guys on Thursday night. Love y'all. Take care. And hope the rest of your week goes excellent. Peace out.